Alright, I think we're live. Let me make sure. Okay. I'm gonna check the sound of this too. I guess it sounds good enough. Okay. I guess I'll send out the link or something. What's on your mind? Quite a bit. Not sure if most of it is what I want to go into on stream, but there is quite a bit. Welcome stream, by the way, Marvel. I will not be doing Smash tonight, mainly because I don't feel like I have it in me to go for the, what is it, 2 hours and 30 minute duration or whatever it is, Smash. That, and it's kind of late. Typically I like to start that portion earlier, so we're not gonna be doing that tonight. Will we be doing Minecraft? Probably. Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, because that's not gonna take me very long to set up that, and I didn't want to go through the hassle of setting everything up, to be honest, or anything like that. Yeah, I'll just send out the links or whatever real quick. Give me a second here. Do it? Yeah, okay. Sorry if I'm being quiet. Bleh, I cannot fucking talk, holy shit. Sorry if I'm being quiet, I'm trying to get this out correctly. That, and I'm kind of tired, I'm not going to lie. Well, I don't know if I'm fully tired. Are you just gonna play some Minecraft, or are you just talking? I'm gonna play some Minecraft, but yeah, I'm going to talk. This title is a throwback to stupid Sonic Dash video I did back in the day. So yeah. Not sure you noticed, but I increased the bitrate to 10,000 for the stream. I'm not sure if it's going to come through, make the picture quality come through better than normal. I guess we'll see when the VOD is, when the stream's over, so I can check the VOD and see if the bitrate is any better than it normally is. But yeah, so that's the deal with that. Hold on, I'm just still checking. I didn't have any prep for this. Okay, we're good. With Minecraft, I installed RTX recently, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna play with that tonight on stream or not. It's basically just shaders, but built into the game. You can only access it through resource packs though, which pretty sure all of those you have to get from the shop, aside from the ones that you download, of course, which I downloaded one. So let me get chat set up on my phone so we can do this. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going tonight. Probably not super long if I had to guess. Before I do that though, before I do all of that, I do want to make something very apparent. Looks like we had some people to join. Hello Crease, hello Mio Ritmo HG. Welcome to stream. I made a super ultra rare appearance, yeah. Hub Blajo Man 17, welcome everyone. Okay. Before we hop into Minecraft, I do want to mention something, bring something up because I've been thinking about it. I mentioned it a little bit on the last stream, but I want to say it again. Well, that stream too, I got sidetracked a lot, so I don't know if I fully got my point across, but I don't want to sugarcoat anything or make things sound worse than they are. Having that said, I'm going to be completely blunt, straight up honest right now. The situation that this channel is currently experiencing, has been experiencing, quite frankly, for like the last however long, is really bad, and it's continuing to get worse, and it's at a point where something has to be done, or I'm going to have to make a decision I don't want to make. I will get into that in a second, but to explain what I mean, the upload schedule has been really bad. In fact, it's been like that since last year, like since that year started even. The only exception was the 10-year anniversary marathon, and even then there are still a few videos that I wasn't able to release because of how jam-packed that month was, and getting everything ready was a challenge and a half, mainly because Survival Games was really the most difficult part of that, because getting my fucking tablet to work was a nightmare and a half. But regardless, I'm not gonna get on that topic. Since last year, like since I want to say the start of that year, the schedule has just been really bad, and it has not recovered at all. There have been moments where it seemed like it was going to, like a few months ago, directly after I came back from being sick for, what was it, 3 months or whatever. I put out the update, the Saints and Sinners cover, the April Fool's video, stream highlights, and then Muselsid video. That's a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 video combo. That's not bad at all. But then it fell off immediately after, mainly because of behind the scenes stuff, particularly what was being said to me behind the scenes. And I was contemplating a lot of things during that period as a result of that. And then I put out the Keep Away cover a month ago, and the plan was to keep posting after that, but then, as you all know, the drama stuff happened, so I deliberately didn't upload and stream for a bit because of that. I did not want to like subject anyone to that crap that didn't need to, because I had a feeling I was gonna get caught up in that bullshit, which of course I was, so that's why I didn't post. But yeah, but regardless, even though there's been moments where it seemed like things were going to get better, they didn't. You were just under the impression that they were, because it was looking like it, but even still, it's really gotten to a point where I don't know how to put this. I said as a joke back in the 10-year anniversary stream that it would be crazy if it would not be funny, it would not be great if the 10-year anniversary thing was really the 10-year anniversary was really the last thing, and then everything just falls off a cliff immediately after. When I said that, that was not meant to be serious in the slightest, but that is essentially what has kind of happened because of the PC stuff, and then me not being motivated enough to stream after that. Basically fumbling the rest of that year, aside from Apple's Returns. That was just about the only highlight for the remainder of that year. Fumbling the start of this one, and never being able to recover, and essentially not being on any kind of good track since 2022 ended. And even then, I'm not even sure if that was so much of a good track as that was just, I wanted to outdo what I did in 2021. So you can make the argument that the schedule really hasn't picked up since that year, even though I was very consistent in 2022, albeit with some issues, of course. I'm not reading chat right now. What are you guys saying? What's good? Hello, Corson. I'm just talking right now, but yeah. Again, I don't want to sugarcoat things. I just realized I'm not in the right screen. What the fuck? I was not in the right screen. Ugh. I've been following a bit. Gonna eat BRB. Alright, Marvel. Yeah. Of course that's not fucking connected. Okay. Sorry, forgive me. Clearly I haven't set all this up properly. Okay, but you guys can see it. You don't even really need me to tell you what chat wasn't showing up on screen. I was on the wrong screen. I was on the reaction channel screen, okay? That I call intro. I was on this screen. That's not the one I meant to be on. Obviously. I want to go to this screen temporarily. We're gonna play Minecraft, obviously, but I just want to start things off. But yeah, you all can see it yourselves in the upload consistency or whatever. And even if you can't from just looking at the channel, you can go to the wiki and just note down just how much worse it is, and it's continuing to get worse. I mean, by this time last year, where were we at in terms of videos? What are we? July 6th. By July 6th, we were 9 videos in. 9 videos in. July 6th. Now we are 8 videos in, so we're behind even last year in terms of the schedule. We're definitely behind in terms of the stream schedule, that is for damn sure, because 2023 actually had a very solid, not amazing, but solid opening in terms of streams, and then just fell off a cliff directly after because of 10-year and stuff. And then obviously PC stuff that directly followed 10-year. Whereas this year took forever to come back with the stream schedule, and even then it was faltering a lot. Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm not going to pretend like it is. I'm not going to try to delude myself into thinking, oh yeah, things are completely fine. No, they're not. They haven't been for a while. Whether there is something to be done about that or not, I have no idea. I might have to make a decision that I don't want to make. It's really hard to tell at this point. I just know that at this point, based off of everything I've looked into, based off everything I've thought, everything I've went over in my head, that it's clear that whatever the issue is, or whenever it started, is something that is just, it's one of those things where it just kept getting worse and worse. It's one of those things where I noticed it at first, but I was like, okay, it wasn't that bad. Then it got worse, and I was like, okay, it's getting slightly worse, but it's really not past the point of no return. and then it had a few bright spots, but it just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse, and my expectations and standards just kept lowering continuously. I better not hit a hotkey I'm not supposed to. Independence Day. Who designed this wiki? Yourself or Nostalgic? My wiki? Yeah, I designed the wiki, yeah. It's mine. Why are you asking? I designed it all the way back in 2022. I thought you were aware of that. I even promoted it and everything back then. But yeah. Haven't worked on it in a while. Maybe because I was mainly because I was burnt out after putting every plush shoot I ever did on here. And there's still so much work that needs to be done on this. But yeah. But yeah, I noticed we started having issues around, what period was it? Around this period, around the period where in between Mother Bear Plays and the Awake cover, I noticed we were starting to have issues. The consistency was getting a lot worse. The growth was starting to get worse too. In fact, the reception on some videos was starting to get a little worse, so I was like, okay, I had to make a decision. So this is when I made the decision, like, I'm just gonna move all my non-plush stuff onto another channel and just do the plush on this channel. Then I walked it back directly after I did Final Chapter. I completely walked it back, and 2022 was when I made the promise, just like, I'm going to surpass what I did in 2021. And for the most part I did. There were some spikes, like I remember particularly, like, there was a really good streak. It started with the update. Actually no, did it? Yeah, it did. It was from the update. It lasted here, 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 here. And yeah, so that's a streak of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos. That's really good. Might actually be more. It might be 8, 9. It might actually be 9, but point is, again, it faltered in areas, particularly after Release Memphis was back. The consistency kind of fell off a bit. But then once we got close to the end of the year, like directly after I dropped, what was it? I should know this. Yeah, you can see it here. Yeah, after I did the shaders, once we came back in December, again, it's not perfect, but it's still like really solid. Like, this is when it was really at its strongest. Like, we have the 15th, the 18th, the 21st, the 25th, March 1st, March 4th. This is when it starts to go off a little bit. But then again, it comes back immediately on March 15th. Then it gets a little more delayed here. Here. Again, it falls off completely around like April. But that's still a good like 11 videos for the first, not even the first month, because like, well, it kind of is the first month, but but barely. Like from a February to March run, that's not bad at all. Didn't want to make, oh. Okay. I guess I'll go into the decision. It's clear that the state of everything is not good. It is getting worse progressively. It is getting to a point where it is going to be past the point of no return, and I'm going to have to make a decision. And the decision that will have to be made is one that I do not want to make. It is one that will basically destroy the foundation of what the channel is right now. And I guess it's essentially the decision that I don't want to have to make, that I might, if it really is past the point of no return, is that I will have to, like, because of how inconsistent things are right now, I'd have to take whatever the best videos and projects I have, which basically narrows it down to the plush videos and maybe the Linkin Park project, which I don't even know if I could do that this year, but I'm not going to get into that right now. So yeah, plush videos and projects and the best ofs, if there's even enough content for those at this point, will get the priority completely. And then the minor stuff, the stuff that's the easiest to do outside of that, as in basically just the song covers and survival games, it would get to a point where plush videos, song covers, and survival games, and maybe the yearly stuff, will basically be all that's left. And there will be no schedule left. It will be at a random fucking pace. It will be just whenever. There will be nothing else. Character plays, stream highlights, experimental videos like Super Mario 64 bloopers or the Mario challenge video or whatever I had planned. Regular gaming videos that aren't survival games highlights. I'll probably still finish TNT Run because I have to do it at some point. But I don't know. Even that I'm not sure of. All of that stuff will basically be gone. And the only stuff that will remain is the stuff that is the easiest to work with, as well as stuff that can be converted into a stream format. So the tier list videos will probably just convert into tier list streams as an example of that. Let's plays will completely be replaced with stream playthroughs. And literally everything else will be gone. We really just be left with plush videos, survival games, song covers, the yearly stuff, which is just the Linkin Park video, the April Fool's video, and what, the best of? And that's it. The schedule as you know it today will be gone completely. There will be no schedule. It will be whenever a video is done. Which puts it into a position, because I'm not consistent with plush videos as is, there's no shot, there's possibly not even a chance that the frequency of plush videos will even go up by much. It's really bad now because for obvious reasons. There was a lot of stuff that happened that made it difficult for me to even work on a plush video, you know? But those 2-3 month gaps you were used to seeing even before then, outside of the moments when I was consistent, probably aren't going to get any better in that type of schedule. So the question is, if the schedule for the main channel goes down like that, what happens instead? Well, the streams will keep their consistency, but in order to keep those at the rate I did, the reaction channel is probably going to become the more consistent channel in the long run, because those videos are much easier and faster to make. There's not really any risk to putting those out. The only risk is that channel surpassing this one, but I don't think that has a chance in hell of happening. Taking a couple months out of whatever to put out, what is it, the song instrumentals, because these videos just farm views. Like, I don't have to do, I just have to like extract these. Now granted, extracting these Godsmack self-titled instrumentals took me for a while, because trying to get them to sound just right. But regardless, so it's not like I don't put any effort into making these sound good. I do, but like, there's no risk being taken here. Like, I know that these are eventually gonna like spike up to like these up here. I know that's the case. I know this channel can probably just hit 1K based off of that shit alone. It's already at 200,000 views, so I mean, I could literally just do that and be fine. And that'll basically be it. That is the decision that I don't want to make. I don't want to feel like I have to make it either. But this is something I've experienced over and over and over again. It's when I think things couldn't get lower, they do. And they exceed expectations. When I was first running into my issues with the schedule and noticing the issues with that, I was like, okay, it's a little bad now, but I'll pick it up by next week. And then I didn't. And okay, and then I didn't, and it just kept progressively declining and getting worse, to the point where I don't even know what the schedule for this channel is supposed to be anymore. I don't even know what this channel is anymore either. I don't know what it is anymore. I don't know what it's meant to be. I know what it was. I don't know what it is now. Like, it's not a good scenario at all. It's very bad. It's verging on basically unsalvageable territory. I'm doing all these things to make it work, and they're not. And if they do, they only work for a short while, but they're not doing what they're supposed to. They're not doing what I thought they were doing. And so I'm constantly scrambling to find ways to fix everything. And they're just not doing what they need to. None of it. And it hasn't since the beginning. I can't name a single decision I made within the last 3 years that has actually benefited the channel or the schedule or anything. I can't name a single one. Maybe ones that theoretically could have, but I can't think of a single other one that did. Aside from like the 10-year anniversary, obviously, but physical stuff like PC real life stuff, like, is there a reason beyond that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I generally don't. It's getting harder and harder and harder to understand. Physically, I feel fine. I'm usually pretty exhausted, but I don't think there was a time before where I was like that, where I was like physically well, no. I don't think that was ever any different. I think I just always felt exhausted or was tired because of my bad schedules or whatever, but that didn't really affect anything. Literally, like, when I first started, I would record videos at like 5 a.m. or whatever. Well, not 5 a.m., like 6, 7 a.m. or whatever. But it's not my sleep schedules or anything. It's not anything physical, because when I was at my worst physically, with the heat rash bullshit or whatever, that didn't completely stop me from like making videos. When did that hit me? I noticed that hit me when I put out Night of the Thieves, I believe, in 2019. Now, granted, I didn't put anything else out directly, but that was by design, I'm pretty sure. And the delay in 2020 was because I was obviously going through the mental crisis or whatever the fuck it was. It wasn't because I couldn't put out a video. Well, I remember that Surreal Games highlights video took forever to come out, just simply because of how many times I had to re-render it or redo the effects and shit. It was a nightmare in editing wise. I mean, even mentally, I feel fine. I haven't felt anywhere near close to as bad as I did during early 2020 or periods before then. It's not a physical thing, it's not a mental thing, it's not anything really. And trying to pinpoint what it is exactly that I haven't already thought of before is damn near impossible, because it could be a multitude of things, and spending time trying to figure out each one has just led me absolutely nowhere. So I don't know. Making videos. Do you feel as passionate for making content as you did? Or a purpose? This is my speculation. I don't think there's any way to verify this, but this is what I think. I think we just need to look back where I was years ago and then just look at where I am now to understand it. There was a point in time when I was being very, very consistent with my uploads, and it wasn't just I wasn't just consistent with my uploads, I was consistent across the board. I was consistently active on like all my social medias for the most part. I was actively being involved in all this drama bullshit or whatever, while also making all these videos and doing all these live streams and doing all these reaction videos and doing Jumpmon's channel. I had like insane worth ethic while being what I am now. Like, not being the most active, not always having the best sleep schedule. And by that I mean pretty much never having the best sleep schedule. But any opportunity I had to take recordings, I would. And not all of them would go smoothly, but then I'd do more, and then I'd do more, and then obviously I'd do the scripting, and then keep doing scripting and whatever. in order to really, I think in order to really analyze the problem, I think we need to look at all the concessions I've made over the years that have led to everything devolving into what it is now. There was a point, there became a point in time when I just started trying to make a bunch of concessions for what I did before to try to make things easier. And like the editing wise, there are so many concessions I made regarding the editing, but I kept walking them back because I just didn't like the quality of those videos in comparison. Granted, a lot of the non-edited videos I did the concession stuff for weren't very good anyway, so that wasn't like the best reasoning or whatever. But point is, when you get to the state when you're making a bunch of concessions and when you're trying to find a way to like ease up or change things, that flow, that consistency that was originally there, all of that eventually just evaporates and gets to the point where it is now, where basically none of it is left. Almost none of it. And I don't know if it's coming back. I don't know the first step to bring it back as like a legitimate thing, and not just as a one-off or whatever. It's like, yo, here's this thing, and then we're back to the same bullshit immediately after. Like, just looking at these older videos and remembering my headspace and what I was doing at the time. 2019, this period was when I was like experimenting with doing more and more editing. This was when I had a pretty consistent and strict schedule going on. It was 2 videos a week. It wasn't always super consistent, but it was 2 videos a week. They all roughly had around the same quality. Plush videos. Plush videos went through a bit of a drought in 2019, but that's mainly because, like, the self-projecting bullshit, as I spoke of before. But still. I think the lesson and moral of the story is just, when things start to going, but obviously you shouldn't freak out when things start going sideways or going the wrong way, but it is not a good idea to like let that problem slip through, because then so many others will slip through, and then next thing you know, this is where you end up, where you don't even have a schedule left, you don't even have a proper structure left, you don't even know if it's worth it to keep posting, because you don't even know if anyone really cares anymore, because everyone just tunes in to Smash Ultimate streams anyway. You don't even know if that's worth it anymore, because you're behind the scenes trying to get dragged into a bunch of drama bullshit that you want absolutely nothing to do with. It's just a series of letting shit through that should have never been let through, and making continuous mistake after continuous mistake and never course correcting correctly. There's really no other way to say it. 1K was the end of the journey in a sense, but instead of trying to get to that next step or level, you just didn't feel the same drive for something further. I feel like you've lost the same level of fulfillment that making content used to bring you since hitting 1K. That's an interesting way to look at it. Sorry, I'm reading your earlier messages. $1K. How am I gonna say this? The thing with that is 1K wasn't what did that period in. It wasn't that. It was 1K happened directly after I made a major mistake. It was the highlight out of what was otherwise going to be a very bad period. Like 1K came just as I made the posted that rebooting a channel video or whatever the fuck I called it. I mean, obviously it did, because the 24-hour stream was uploaded after Pirate Vengeance. Pirate Vengeance was the first video directly after the rebooting a channel video. So 1K hit at a time when things were already starting to falter. I think the problem with this period was I got too comfortable with where I was that I didn't feel the need to push myself or try as hard, because I felt like there wasn't anything to like lose or gain. I knew that everyone was looking forward to Mepho's final chapter at the end of the year, so I was basically safe. I didn't think, and as long as I was consistent with streaming, I was gonna be fine. So like, I didn't think that it was going to become impossible to like maintain things, you know? 24-year anniversary kind of falls into a similar scenario where it's in the middle of a bad period, but it's the highlight of that period. It's the one thing powerful enough to motivate me to like put in my all. In a period that otherwise just sucks. I mean, what happened around this time? I wasn't particularly thrilled with how the Sonic Dash video went over, I think. I thought the Death Run video was shit. I thought the Isaac Sorrel games was shit. Although I don't think it's as bad as I thought it was. The Death Run video is shit, though. I thought the Jumpmon Disease, which was an experiment to see if I can script a plush video fast enough, I wasn't pleased with how that was received. So I was like, damn, maybe I shouldn't do it this way, because clearly it's not going to be received as well. Even though it wasn't received as well because of the filler that wasn't even in the fucking script that I included. But that didn't make a difference to me. Like, this already wasn't a very good period as it was. It was, things were already falling off. Now, what's the problem with this period? I think it's obvious. This was a period when I was making a bunch of concessions. I was too comfortable at where I was that I felt the need. It's just like, okay, people are gonna watch my videos anyway, so I could do this with, I can experiment and do this with them and be fine regardless. The reality check didn't hit me until like the end of that year and beginning of 2022, where it's like, oh shit, wait, that's not the case. And so it's just like, because of that, it's just like, alright. Now it feels like I just have to do like a few things only and that's it. Or so this is a period where it's just like, you know what? I'm just going to put my all in every video I make during this year and go from there. And I was really consistent with it up until the point where I wasn't. Again, up until the point we got to the Isaac, the Warrior Blast video, where I started making concessions with the editing again. Same with this. This was supposed to be experiment. It was like, okay, I'm gonna put out an Egg Wars video, a stream highlight, but it's still gonna be a part of like the Egg Wars videos or whatever. I'm gonna experiment and do like a 3-parter, barely edited games thing. I'm gonna experiment with editing my videos on stream. It's just, and it didn't pick up until the end. And this isn't even going over all the stream issues I was having that year. And the problems go back even further than that. You could trace them all the way back to how far? I don't know if you could trace it back to 2019, because this was a period where I was like trying to experiment and improve my editing, not try to diminish it. So I'm not even sure if I could make that argument for this year. This was when I was trying to outdo myself, and sometimes I did go overboard, admittedly, but that was the plan. You can really trace back the issues to sorry, I'm looking. It's definitely 2020. Not that I didn't do any concession videos before, but that was mainly just because I needed to get a video out and I didn't have one at that period. So just rushed one out. Yeah, probably the Rust is Real was the first big like concession video I made, where it was an experiment with the editing shit, and then directly after I did Too Cocky. And then I walked it back for the start of 2021, which it went well for a while, but even then, we were still having issues, because if you remember, Eggman Strikes came out in April. That's 4 months into the year. That's a longer gap than, or is it the same gap as 2020? Bowser's Return finale had a dear God, had a reason to be longer. Okay, yeah. So it's not quite as long as Bowser's Return finale, but that at least had a reason, because it was the finale remake thing. That at least had a reason to take as long as it did. Eggman Strikes was something I wrote up fast because I needed a video. That's it. Oh fuck, wait, no, literally, I forgot. The first video I posted in 2020, plus video I posted in 2020 was fucking Jumpmon Blows Up 2. Even then, 3 months late. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. During 2020-2021, where the three of us were consistently making videos and collabs with one another, we've all dropped our consistently when you take a look at our channels too. Even you pull up mine or randoms, it's probably a similar drop off consistency wise. I think it's probably bigger drop off than mine. Do you think you're going through with the big decision? Or where you can go from here? The concession I make to myself is if I don't think to get things ready by the end of the month, then I might have to go through with the decision, at least for the remainder of the year. Maybe I could try again next year to bring things back. It would be up to me. But that's if I don't get things back on track by the end of this month. But it's to the point now where ignoring the problem, letting it continue and keep going on, is ruining things even further. It is not just ruining the videos, but it's ruining the streams and making them way less fun and enjoyable than they should be. It is ruining the reaction channel because, like, I'm trying to, like, figure out what to do with the main, so I can't do the reaction videos. And I said in 2021 update that if I fell off of it again, then it would be done for good. But obviously I'm not gonna keep with that, because all of these recent reasons why I stopped posting on it aren't related to, like, me not being able to keep up. It's things happen that stopped me. So not necessarily gonna stand by that completely. I can't speak for you or random or, you know, now I'm thinking about it, yeah. The end of 2021, beginning 2022 is really when everyone's consistency of schedules fell off a fucking cliff, besides, like, Dubs, I guess. Like, and my sister, obviously, but you look at Puddle's channel, I mean, talk about a mess. No disrespect, but, like, this I think this was his first 2022 video, unless it was the Puddle Mud one. I can't remember. I don't think it was the Shawn one. I think this was a god dang, I need to mute that. December 1st, yeah. Yeah, 2022. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 videos from 2022 to now. With a 2 years time span, he only uploaded 13 videos. That's not a good ratio. We look at you now, Corson. do I want to count these reaction videos? Do these really count? I mean, I guess. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's the same amount. It is the exact same amount as Puddle. And remove the reaction videos, and it's 6. It's fucking 6. That's actually worse than I thought it was. No disrespect, obviously. Now you look at random. I'm not even gonna check Isaac because what does there to even say? Random probably has more than both of you. Is Breaking Luigi's Mansion 2021 or no 2022? All right, well he has a bit more. Still not super consistent, but definitely a higher total than you and Puddle do. Isaac's not worth checking because he purged all his shit. Yeah. Mine, you can basically add up the totals. What did I do? 48 videos in 2022 on the main account, that is. 71, 71, 78. 78 in total within the last 2-3 years. That's not terrible. It's not great, but that's not terrible at all. But yeah. Yeah, probably is. I was really consistent from 2017, 2020, a little bit in 2021. Whenever the quality standard got upped, I had to have large gaps. Yeah. Isaac's actually alright now. Is he? Isaac? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His last video was 5 months ago. I mean, is it better than you? Yeah. Is it better than random? Yeah. Is it great? No. That's all I have to say about that. Of all his old shit. Oh, okay. I mean, his numbers, because he did post for a bit until he, like, unlisted all that old shit, are probably better than yours in randoms and Puddles, if I had to guess, but I'm not sure by how much. But I'll give him that his ratio is better. I can't speak for anyone else, but for me, at least for me, once you get into the point where it becomes a thing of, oh, you're trying to make comebacks instead of like just consistently posting like you should or were doing, it basically becomes nearly impossible to live up to that. Mainly because of how long it's been. When I think about it, last time his channel was like super consistent without any other determining factors like whatever else was 2019. That's 5 years ago now. And just in terms of consistency, the last time his channel was consistent overall, not counting 10-year anniversary, which is the outlier, was 2022, and that's still 2 years ago. It's been so long that I don't even know the first step to make things consistent again. I don't even know what my audience is at this point. I don't know what anything is at this point. And I don't know what to do. If I go with the approach that I talked about earlier, I'm basically signing everything away. Whatever was built up before is basically gone. The video frequency probably won't be much better than it is right now. It'll just be more plush videos than it is right now. But the consistency won't be good. There won't be any consistency. There won't be a schedule to look forward to. It'll just be whenever a video drops. There won't be anything else. And the growth, for as bad as it is right now, would slow to a damn halt. It'd be one of those things where I drop a plush video, it does well within the first 5 days, and then a month goes by, and then everything just grinds to a fucking halt immediately after, until I release the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. The consistent growth I had before will be all but diminished. There won't be anything left. At least to care about. There's no goals to hit. There's no experiments to be had. There's nothing. It's... you get a plush video every so often. Maybe a song cover in survival games. That's about it. Meanwhile, I'm off fucking reacting to videos or fucking... doing basically nothing. The other 70% of the time, because obviously I'm not going to be able to script 24/7 or whatever. That's the direction it looks like things are heading in, and that's the direction I don't want to go in. but it might be the direction that things, where things are taken in anyway. If I can't get everything on track like I should. Daniel, he has moved to a new channel now, but before that, Daniel's not really into running. I think he definitely surpasses like all of you guys besides me. And he definitely surpasses me in terms of streams, that's for damn sure. In terms of his consistency, because he streamed more days a week than I did. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here, or where to start on getting things back on track. I don't really know what I'm gonna do in terms of the plush videos. I'm not sure what I can salvage before the year is over. I'm not sure what projects I can still do, like I said I was going to do in the update video. It's all a mystery, it's all uncertain. It's getting past the point of no return. And now is basically the last chance to do something about it. But again, I don't know where to start. I don't know what to do. I don't even really know how things got to this point. There was a point in time when I'd just be able to get up, fire up OBS, record a few videos, boot up whatever you used to script, which was Google. No, it's not Google Docs, it's fuck what it's called. What's it called? WordPad. And I'd use Notepad to like write the outlines for the scripts. These days it's not even the same. There was once point in time where I could write my video scripts on right here. Now I have to use my laptop in order to like fully do that, unlike before. I just don't like the position of scripting from here. Only problem with the laptop is it's not as fast as the PC is, and the keys aren't as good. It's harder to just boot up and do recordings consistently because they have to reach a certain standard, and oftentimes they just fall below it, excuse me. I mean, that's why the Sonic Battle Let's Play got recorded and scrapped 3 times. That's why the recent Egg Wars recording I did is being scrapped. That's why I'm just not getting the results that are good enough. Again, the only videos I don't care where that's the case is like the reaction videos. But again, there's not much work to do there. Ugh. Is RSG next? I don't know. I'm gonna be real. That recording has good moments, but I was planning for it when I made that decision, like I was going to like make those videos less edited, whatever, a few months ago. That was going to be the first video of that, and well, the second video, because obviously I did the Surreal games before then. That was going to be the second video. The one after Puddle heavily insisted that I do minimal editing. That was going to be the first video. I got through the entire editing session, but I didn't put it out. I didn't render it because it just had too much dead air. There was just too much dead air. And there was no structure either. Will I still put it out or not? I'll have to look at it again. I definitely can't do it raw because there's no structure and there's too much dead air to do it raw, but is there enough there to like fully edit it down to like 10 minutes or so? Maybe. Again, I have to look at it again. But it would have been out months ago, but it just did not fit whatever style I wanted to go with. But now, I don't even want to go with that style either. I don't know. It's just frustrating because, like, I think I have the issue figured out, and then I realize that I don't. And there's like 10 other problems that crop up that I have to figure out. And then once I think I got those figured out, 10 more. And there's more and more. And by the time I get tired of sifting through them all, I take a look and the state of things is really bad. Almost past the point of no return. And I don't have the first clue on how to pick it up. I can just look at the past and how I handled it previously and just recall what I did. I can't tell you every thing I was thinking. I can't remember every little detail, but I do know after I got out of, once I was in my drought during when was it? Sonic Friends Grow Up? Or Kirby Neverland Dreamland finale? Yeah, when I was in this drought and didn't think I was gonna come back, I what? I just decided to say fuck it. Let's get back to making these consistent Minecraft videos again. And this was back when I was still daily too. And I was like editing all of these videos. Granted, the editing isn't the best age, but there was editing in these. These were basically daily. It didn't shift from being not daily until Mephiles Returns had to be filmed and edited, but then it went back to daily and then Mephiles Returns came out. Going back even further, the closest thing to what is going on now is in 2018 when I was going through the drain period or whatever, where I got overwhelmed with so much stuff and didn't know where to start. So I put out the I'm rebooting my channel again video, and then just went back to the usual. I did 2 videos a week. I did Surreal Games, Sonic Dash, and now it's Sonic Battle. I did Swapped. Again, this was back when I was still scripting on my PC. I even did the top 25 Linkin Park song video. And I did a Points of Authority cover. I did The Last Remains around this time. So, a period like this, because I'm pretty sure this was like around the same period, the same month. June, okay, yeah. It was June heading into July, so this period shows me that it's not impossible to salvage the rest of the year. But 2018 did have stuff before then that ugh. Just scrolling through all of this. It's hard to pin down every single fucking bad error and mistake I made that led us to where we are now. Where do I even begin? Why not start with all the times I post experimental, less edited videos to see if they work out, and of course they don't fucking work out. Not that all of them are bad. Like this one I think is pretty good, but yeah. Or the all the experiments I tried to make scripting plush videos easier that just never work. That stuff started either in 2019 or in 2020. And as a result, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw Master Plan out in its original state. Didn't tweak it at all. I threw Conquered out in its original state, didn't tweak it at all. Now that was the only one I actually tried of that year. Then you got the metal problem. Old ass script. The fact that I opened 2021 up, I didn't have a plush video within the first 2 months. And the first video I did put out was fucking Jump on Blows Up 2. I think that Gelmon disease or Luigi and Rosalina's trick were like the last videos I scripted on my PC. Actually, no, they weren't. Master Plan was scripted on the PC too. Not Master Plan. Fuck. Final Chapter was scripted on the PC. Tanuki Mario was the first one not. DJ's Restaurant is half an hour because of the old script. Well, the 2019 revision of the script, that is. It's just how many old bad decisions you want to trace back? All the vent streams I did, the fact that I wanted to open, I thought my schedule, thought Saragan's Round 3 was a good way to open up 2023, knowing full well that that video kept getting held back for blatantly obvious reasons, and I shouldn't have went for that as the first video of the new schedule or whatever it was. All of the breaks and gaps I had in between video releases and stuff. Again, all the experimental, less edited videos or whatever the fuck. The decision to like move all my non-plush videos over to other channels. It's just so much. I don't even know where to fucking begin. But yeah, I kind of want to play Minecraft now, so. It's supposed to come out. Especially the winning games, I thought we had a lot of commentary. Our original one? No, I remember the original one. The original one's problem was it just went on and on and on. But there was structure. The second one had no real structure. There are several games that just didn't intro back into at all. And whatnot. But yeah. I'll answer your question though. Okay. Okay, so to answer, wait. I didn't mean to exit out of all that. What I meant to do was boot up Minecraft. I don't know if I'll be able to play with RTX or not. I don't know how power intensive that's going to be. Again, I increased the bitrate, so that should be better. There, looks like I got the game on properly. If RTX lags too much, I'll turn it off. Assume I have the Minecraft audio and things turned on. I'll play Lifeboat, I guess. Turn the audio down in my ears. Okay. I just want to make sure RTX doesn't like lag out a storm first. Looks like it's running okay. I guess I'll play with RTX unless it like becomes too laggy. But yeah, to answer your question, Corson, like, do I really need consistency? The problem is the channel has so many different types of videos and formats to it that consistency is the only way to maintain all of those. Now you could say like, oh, do you really need all of that? Then my question to you would be, if my channel didn't have all of that, what would really be the appeal and what would make it stand out? What else would there really be? Like, is there any draw, and do you think the plush videos on their own, especially at the frequency they're at currently, are enough? Like, do you think a plush video every, like, once a month is enough to, like, propel things past where they are now? Do you think that genuinely is enough? It's enough in the context of the current schedule. Well, not the current schedule, the original schedule. Do you think that is enough outside of that? Like a plush video once a month, is that enough? Do you think channel growth can be maintained just by that alone? Because I have my answer to that, but I just want to know your answer. Or furthermore, do you think survival games is enough to maintain that? Or song covers coming out once or twice a month, do you think any of that is enough? I'll give you my answer. Well, I'll wait for your answer. My answer to that is essentially no. I don't think that's enough. I think that could have been enough at a certain point of time. That certain point of time being like 5-6 years ago. I don't think that's enough now. I think the type of content and stuff people expect from me, the ones that still watch, kind of expect that consistency, kind of expect that variety I offer. And it's really the only thing that keeps it afloat. I mean, let's face it, my channel's at a point where it's not going to grow or survive just simply based off of videos, especially if they're like very rare. It's not possible. It would have to take a miracle in order to fix that. I mean, I never really thought each game would be included anyway. Maybe our SG would work better with different structure style. Obviously I wasn't going to include each game, but the problem is the second game wasn't even structured. So like, that was kind of annoying in editing. Maybe it can still work, I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that. It's been a while since I last edited. I fucking hate hackers. But yeah. Yes, back when Puddle heavily full? Yeah, but it was raw and I didn't put it out because there's too much dead air. I cut out a lot of the dead air I could, but there was just way too much. There was either too much dead air or parts where the only thing we'd only say like one word every minute, and that's it. In the software, after it was edited down, probably like 12 minutes or something. Now, if I were to remove all the dead air and like other additional crap, probably shrink it down to 8 or something. I don't know. Another thing with that recording too is, you know me and you know that I don't like working on videos that are like older recordings. Like, I prefer to, if I record something, I prefer to like get it out, put it out almost immediately after, unless it's like a movie or something, obviously. But for like a surrogates especially, I prefer as soon as I record that, I want that out like a few days after or something. If it becomes weeks and months, that's when I lose interest fast. That's why the Godsmack albums tier list and whatever the fuck else isn't out yet either. I'm not saying it didn't have its moments. I'm not saying that at all. But I'm saying, in comparison to the first one, which was just good straight throughout, the second one has a lot of dead air and moments where absolutely nothing happens. That I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time trying to cut out. I'm not gonna scrap it. I do think it had good moments. Again, it's been a bit since I watched it back, but I just remember when I was planning on putting it out that that's the impression I got. Oh yeah, I'll still drop it. I just need to figure out when. We filmed it late last year in December. I want to say just before I was either filming Mephiles or had to edit Mephiles. I can't remember when. It's a fucking old one. Not as old as the Godsmack one, which is literally over a year. Or TNT Run, which is near 2 years at this point. Or the stupid Jump on Raft Wars video, which is, was it 4 years now? So it's not the oldest of those types of recordings, but it's pretty old. It's also dated too, because we caught it like the first of the year. Hello Daniel, welcome to stream. I'm just talking right now. But yeah. Another thing too is Corson, I imagine you can just, probably something you don't think about or not. Would you drop any SGs before ours or no? Probably not. Because the next Minecraft video I had in mind was like an Egg Wars video, not an SG. And I got RTX installed now, so I might do a Egg Wars with RTX or something. But aside from that, no. Yeah. But what was I gonna say? The thing too, Corson, is you probably don't think about this, but I imagine that with your type of schedule, you could probably just coast off of your older videos in a way that I can't. Like, I imagine that even if you don't post for like a year straight, people are still gonna like click on your iceberg video or whatever. Or potentially your old reaction videos or whatever the fuck else, so... I mean, I could realistically do that with the extras channel. I realistically don't have to post on there ever again. At most, the only thing I have to do is like every few months put out instrumentals. Like, I realistically don't ever have to post on that channel again. It will just continuously always get views. But I don't know. Hello Lemon Drop, welcome stream. Did fine. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying it's just like... I thought though. Yeah. I expected it to do better too, but I think we're past that point, honestly. I think we're all past that point of like our videos just doing well, just expecting our videos to do well as soon as they come out. I think it's way past that point for one reason or another. Now it's gonna become one of those things where we're either gonna have to get lucky or we're really gonna have to try harder. Not a quick one. Yeah. Yeah, I won't say that's impossible, but what's in it? I mean, yeah, but Iceberg's like heavily reliant on the topics or whatever. There's still a chance that it won't do well, regardless. Again, not that your video did bad. But no, the point I'm making is like, it doesn't really matter how your new videos do. It's just like, as long as you have that 1 or 2 videos always growing in the background, it doesn't matter. You can coast off of those. Whereas I don't have one of those on my main account. I don't have a single video that is just consistently going in the way that your Iceberg on 64DS is, or Random's Iceberg on Mario and Luigi is, or Puddles, Band's Countdown, Hunter Applin video, or whatever the fuck. He's like multiple videos that are like that. And obviously Nostalgic has quite a few videos that are like that too. I have 0 videos that get that kind of growth. They are all out of the algorithm. I do not have a video that sustains my channel at all. The last one I had was Recurring 02, but that stopped being a sustainable type video last year, like early last year or something, I want to say. I don't have anything to coast off of. So my videos, whenever I uploaded them, my infrequent videos either have to be a hit. Same with my streams. They either have to be hits, or I have to be consistent and rebuild the foundation that was already there previously. And that's why my channel cannot survive off of that type of schedule. Fuck off. I don't even think it was a hacker. I think I just made a mistake. Almost every day. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I want to get back to streaming consistently regardless of everything. Even with that that decision I don't want to make, I'd still be consistent with streaming. But the point I'm trying to make is just my channel can't coast off of anything. Well, I guess aside from streams, but not even those work in the same way that they used to. Like in 2021 and 2022, yeah, I could coast off of streams. After all these multitudes of breaks and stuff, that's no longer the case. As that consistent audience I had for Smash Ultimate stuff isn't what it was back then. And I'm not sure if there's really like a new audience for that in the same way as before. Rare videos of cheat list. I mean, whereas now I only upload here and there with that level of editing, but I'd never do that editing for regular stuff. Then again, if I really have regular stuff anymore, going up for me. Well, it's gone up for me too. But I think my thing was I adapted the quality standards in a way that where I was still consistent with it. And I never tried to take it overboard. Like it's a lot of editing, but I've basically got it down to a formula where I basically know how to do it. And do it consistently and fast and make it work. God, it's fucking dark back here with the RTX. I can't tell if this guy's hacking or not. Either way, he was laggy as fuck. Like, for example, I wouldn't pour inside story editing into a gameplay video. Me just be more consistent. Then do your best for video. I don't edit my videos unless they're over an hour. I explained this in the private server, but I'll explain it here. That style of editing was becoming really popular when I started doing it, and that I was getting I don't want to mention who I'm talking about because I know he'll get mad, but do I really care at this point? Should I really care at this point? Fuck it. I was getting criticism back in 2019 from people like Redacted and the Neo Retro group or whatever, who hated me for retard reasons, that my editing wasn't actually good and like it needed to be like way better and I had to do way more with it because it was like lazy or whatever the claim was. So in 2019 I saw these other YouTubers doing that and I wanted my style to be similar to that, but not identical. I wanted it to be my own. So I adapted a style that's similar to that, that's a lot, and this was like the early stages of it. This was before it really went overboard. It didn't really get overboard until like 2022, although there were still videos like that where it was like that anyway. It was a style that was getting popular among gaming channels at the time, so I wanted to adapt that into my own to meet with those quality standards, and I wanted to do it consistently. And again, because of the criticism I was getting, I decided to go through with it. Even before then, I was like, on Twitter, like, hey guys, what do you think if I experiment? I've been experimenting with my editing. Do you think I should continue with this? And then I was getting the comments of like, oh, your editing is lazy. You need to do better. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, all right, fine. I'll go all in. So that was my way of handling it. Quantity is more important than quality when it comes to the start of YouTube. Yeah, when it comes to the start of YouTube, but I'm not at the start anymore. So like when I started, I just uploaded fucking 5 videos a day. And they were basically just like survival games, let's play videos, and fucking other Minecraft minigames. That's basically it. Do you think your channel, or I guess, would fare better in 2016 than right now? If Modern Me was in 2016, modern quality of the videos, like, in that sense, like, just that, not including like YouTube suppressing me and all that other bullshit, just that. In that case, yes, I think current me would absolutely fare much better in 2016. I go further. I think current me would fare much better in 2017 and 2018 and 2019. Absolutely. So, what am I trying to say? Yeah, in that scenario, absolutely, I do think I would fare better. But again, this is a completely different time, completely different environment in general. I'm sure a lot of people would have fared better back then too. It wouldn't just be me. But yeah. I don't know. Regarding the editing though, it's something that's become second nature to me. I've been doing it for so long that I just don't know how to not edit my videos like that anymore. And I know this, but the problem is I try to keep making concessions on how to get out of that, so I can just do like what I did back in the old days. But they never work, and I know they never work, but I keep going for them anyway. You are not jannering me. Fuck off. I'm not letting that happen. Fine, pearl away, I don't give a fuck. You have like nothing I need anyway. Funny you bring that up. In the context of now, regarding 2016, I think I would have fared so much better to the point where if I had my PC then, I would probably, like, be one of the biggest streamers on Mob Crush. Because the only thing that really held me back was I was on a tablet or whatever the fuck, and I had to get my phone to stream on Mob Crush. If I had a computer back when I did Mob Crush, absolutely I would have fared so much better on there too. And I did really well on there. I got 200 followers on there. But I probably would have done even better if I had like a PC. Mob Crush start, yeah. COVID era was peaked up. Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not really referring to that. I'm not really trying to say anything bad about that either. That was just a moment in time that where the stars aligned, and in a way that I don't think they ever will again. Which is why that period was as good as it was. And it was the build up after, like, at least for me, it was the build up after being in that fucking community or whatever, dealing with all that drama bullshit for 3 years straight, and then finally getting something out of it. Finally getting something out of it. Something finally came for me out of it. And that's what that was. I feel like you gotta focus more in the future. The what ifs and what could have been. Oh yeah, I'm not focusing. I'm just answering Corson's questions. I'm not focusing on what could have been if blah blah blah. I'm not doing that. Obviously things could have been way different if I didn't run the channel the way I did from the get-go anyway, but the point is I did. And if I'm gonna keep it like that, if I'm gonna stand any sort of chance, I have to commit. I mean, face it, with all the type of content I do now, if it wasn't on this channel, there's no way in hell I'd have a chance at success fucking anywhere else. Not a shot. It's well past the point for all the forms of content I do, besides like song covers, but I'm not really getting an audience for that. I'm getting people who like Godsmack clicking on those and then clicking and either liking them or clicking off. That's all I'm getting. But with everything else, there's not a chance in hell I have of growing off of any of it outside of this channel. Which is where it is because I just kept doing what I did and it gained so many audiences as a result, as well as was very involved with several communities, some of which have come to pass while others have stuck around to a degree but not fully, you know. I'll talk. I can't get my PC to recognize my phone. Like, fuck, it was working like 2 days ago. It still charges my phone. Weird. If you know how to fix that, I don't know how to fix that. Start COVID had a different vibe to it, and I even talking about the content itself, just how fun it felt. But it helped a lot of people too. Yeah. But yeah, again, I don't like focusing on what could have been in the past, where things went wrong. I do try to figure that stuff out because, like, I think it helps to at least know where I went wrong so I don't make that same mistake again. But the problem is, I don't think it's just one thing. I think it's so many things, and there's no way really to know all of them or the extent of the damage they did. I just know what the aftermath of all of that is, and it's what we're at now, which is barely a schedule left. It's just nothing. And that's the problem. I don't even know how that happened, but yeah. But yeah, Scraper stream? Yeah, probably. Streams too is just like, I feel like streams for a while became so reliant on VCs that once those decreased and left the picture, that the enjoyability of the streams just went down for basically everyone involved besides who was there playing Smash. That and all the delays and stuff absolutely did not help. The streams for a while had their own dedicated audience. That was like really consistent. Those streams, like, they were picking up around the time we all met. Me and you, Corson, Random, whatever met. Well, I knew Random before, but I didn't know him super well. But they were already gaining steam even before then. And they had their own dedicated audience, and they maintained that for such a long time. And they probably could have kept it if there wasn't so many delays and breaks and no activity, no way for me to tell people where I am or what I'm doing. So as a result, A lot of those people just moved on and never came back, and I don't know if they ever will come back. And anytime I ever see people come back, it's they come in the chat and they're just like, wow, I haven't seen you in forever or whatever. And there was something there that was beyond what everyone perceives was there. Like, everyone perceives, oh, it was just the SML, the dub bullshit or whatever the fuck. No, it wasn't. My streams had their own dedicated audience for years. That formed in 2019 and ran on up until like the middle of 2023, I'd say. And now it's not there anymore. That was how this channel grew, even when my videos didn't. Had a modern comeback. Would you hop on? It would depend. Would I consider it? Maybe. I don't think that's possible because it was bought out. But given I was like one of the bigger names on there, I'd say medium-sized names on there, I wasn't huge, obviously. I only had 200 followers, but that was like medium-sized back in the day for Mob Crush. So, really. So I consider it, but again, I don't think that's possible. But regardless, I think all of that needs to be put into context in order to understand why it's so difficult trying to figure out what to do with this channel, where to take it, where to go, how I basically have no other option, no other choice that would be successful anyway with what I do currently. And I really, really don't want to just become the reaction guy. I really don't want to become that, or just the instrumental dude, or whatever the fuck. There is no other path to fucking anything aside from what I'm already doing. Maybe at one point there was. Would you continue to even had 0 viewers? I'm talking no audience in the live stream and no videos get views from anyone besides yourself. If it ever got to that point, I'd exhaust every option I can in order to try to fix that. Do I think that will happen? No. That doesn't mean the position things are in right now still isn't bad. It is bad, but would ever get that dire? No, I don't think so. It's not so much like the views thing that bothers me. It never did. It was a bit of a wake-up call when I realized that, hey, these videos aren't going to get 100 views or whatever guaranteed anymore like they did before. That was a bit of a wake-up call, but it's just the whole audience aspect. The fact that I can just go on stream and have a bunch of people there waiting for me to play Smash or Minecraft or whatever, have a bunch of people waiting for plush videos or survival games. The fact that all of that, or that they're my server, ready to talk about whatever, the fact that all of that is just gone is probably the most devastating part. And how what? Okay. Why didn't I gap? Whatever. I don't even know if I had gaps or not. Like, the loss of the audience, that consistent audience, keeping in touch with that audience, being active with that audience, is probably the most devastating part out of it all. And my streaming just isn't as fun as it once was. And especially now, when people are trying to dig up and try to bring back old shit that I don't care about anymore. No one besides the people involved care about anymore. Try to get the last word in on something that doesn't fucking matter is just also frustrating. Like, that was one of the best parts of streaming for me, was, and just making content in general. But it doesn't really exist anymore. So I don't. And let's be clear, there's a difference between like getting views and like having an audience. Like, no disrespect to you, Corson, but I wouldn't really say you have much of an audience, even though your videos get views or whatever. I'd probably say the same thing to Puddle, about Puddle. Like, he gets a fuck ton of views, no doubt, but I don't really think he has much of an audience, especially compared to what he used to have back in the day. Like, people used to be excited whenever one of his videos came out. nowadays it's like it's not really that anymore. Seems like the only person who really has that these days, besides Dub, is like Nostalgic, Defined Audience. Define audience? I don't know how to define audience. I just think of it as like returning people. Yeah, regularly returning people. Something like that. Regularly returning people that watch your content specifically, that are fans of you and stuff. That like look forward to every time you upload a video. I can't really say you have that. I can't say I have that anymore. I can't say Puddle has that anymore. I think the only one that can really, I can safely say that still has that besides Dub is Nostalgic. I think he's the only one. And I don't really count, like, because they're in my private servers and stuff, I don't really count Marvel and Salantir as those types. Because those are more just general friends. Commenting, I guess. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying that audience that once existed for all of us, well, I can't remember if you even had that at the time. Maybe you did, I can't remember off the top of my head. I just remember there was once a point in time where like I had like people anticipating my streams and anticipating my videos and people anticipating Puddle's videos or whoever else. I don't think that exists anymore. For anyone. Again, besides Nostalgic, I think he's the only one. Maybe Puddle still has slightly more than the both of us, but I can't say by much. But again, he only has a little bit more because he's like active on Twitter and stuff, which I'm not. So. But it's nowhere to the same extent as what it once was. Oh fuck, I'm dead. We're not. Come on. Fair enough, yeah. Again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or say like your channel's dead or whatever the fuck, or no one cares about you. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to explain, there's a difference between like getting views and having an audience. Anyone can get views, but by doing just fucking anything, but having that audience is more important than getting views. And by extension, subscribers, but subscribers help build that audience too. I'm not really sure what I have left of an audience at this point. I'm not sure what any of us have left of an audience either. And a lot of the new people I'm seeing are not really mine. They're coming over from like Nostalgia or whatever. Like last year, there's still people still hyped for like Secrets of Reality and whatever other projects I was working on. Nowadays, I don't think there's any excitement. Well, aside from like everyone I named previously. I don't think any of that exists anymore. And I won? Let's go. Hi, Solitaire. I feel like a lot of our audience are also people we talk to have communication with. I don't think that was always the case. I think back in the day, at least in my case, that was not the case. Now, communication as in like Discord servers, yeah, maybe. But I mean like, everything going alright? For me personally, yeah, things are fine. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm just talking about things right now. But I mean in terms of like a dedicated YouTube audience or whatever. In the extent of what I used to have and what, especially what like Puddle used to have in 2018, 2019. Okay, where's that coming from? That's annoying. Might be spectator. During my premiere events, I swear there was maybe a few names at best that I didn't recognize and everyone else we knew. Dedicated following, yeah. I don't think any of us besides like Nostalgia have that anymore. He's the only one. That was one of my favorite parts of what I did, was having that audience. And looking forward to like seeing that audience when I'd hop on stream, but now it's not there. Either because of stuff I did or other circumstances. I mean, I definitely didn't help matters by going on so many breaks and doing all the vent streams or whatever the fuck else. So just knowing that and knowing that there's no way to really get it back, at least to the same extent as what it once was, because things aren't what they used to be. Oh, that's why I heard that. It was the hacker. Fucking great. Following usually comes from doing something regularly, like a regular thing. Yeah. Exactly. Doing something regularly and building up people that like love what you do and anticipate each new video and upload. In my case, I did a consistent schedule of like Minecraft. I did live streams, I did plush videos. Puddle did drama videos of like SML stuff. Well, I know what you did. Dub obviously did the SML stuff. My sister does the gotcha. My sister, I will say, does have an audience too. But again, her and Nostalgic are like the only exceptions. Again, besides Dub, but he doesn't really count because he's way bigger than all of us. Stuck around because all his videos follow a similar category. I used to watch your plush Luigi videos. It's depressing as hell, dude. I mean, I don't really see how it's depressing. I'm just kind of talking. Yeah, I heard about that sound here. I mean, I'm just kind of speaking the truth. I'm not really talking about anything depressing. I'm just explaining how things are. Doesn't mean I'm depressed or anything. I'm feeling just fine. Confused on what to do, but besides that, I'm okay. And I'll still be making the plush videos and stuff too. Like I usually do. Not sure when the next one will be, but I'll figure it out. I don't know. But ultimately, I think there's a lot of factors. I think there's a lot to it as well. I don't think it can fully be boiled down to just streaming schedule or whatever. Because obviously I did a lot more than just streaming. I did videos consistently as well. And I also had a Discord server that wasn't always the best, but it was active. Up until the point where it wasn't. And I obviously was active on other platforms like Twitter and Instagram. Nowadays I'm not active on either, really. So I think a lot of that factors into things too. And reason why I think Puddle maintains more relevancy than us despite not being in that much better of a position is because he's still active on Twitter. But again, still nowhere near what he used to have. Sometimes you often go live when you're in the right mood to do so. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really trying to complain about anything. I'm just explaining how things are straight up. Because if I don't, and if I just ignore it, it's gonna keep getting worse, and I'd rather that not be the case. So instead of doing what I normally do and just ignore it, or make it out to be a bigger deal than it is, I'm just staying straight up what it is, and what the reality is gonna be if it isn't taken care of. And that's basically that. Birthday to me? I didn't. Well, happy birthday, Corson. Generally, I didn't realize. My apologies. It's not my birthday today. When was it exactly? I'm be straight up, I've not been paying attention to fucking anything recently. So I don't know when it would have been. May 8th. May 8th? How the fuck did I miss that? Wait, I thought I said so. Wait, I didn't say anything? Really? Although I don't even remember what I was doing May 8th. Was that when I was offline? If so, then yeah, explains why I didn't say anything. If that's when I was offline, then... Let me sure disable a little bit, right? Yeah, okay. God, how long ago was that? Yeah, that was around the time. That was the exact time period, okay. That was the day before I posted the official announcement in the private server that I was disconnecting, but that was basically after I made the transition. I just didn't post the announcement yet, but that was right around I made the transition. Okay, that adds up. Because I posted the break announcement on May 9th. I had a feeling that's what it was. Well, my apologies. But yeah. I think it's just clear that whatever I had before, I just don't really have now. I don't even really know how I'm going to get it back, considering circumstances will probably never line up that way again. All I can really do is just move forward and figure out what I'm going to do with this channel. Whether I'm going to try to rebuild the schedule back to where it once was, or something else. Really? Another fucking hacker? Really? All I know at the end of the day is I don't want to get stuck into another cycle where I'm promising a bunch of shit and then just not able to do it all. Filled with hackers today? Yep. Well, it's mainly a lifeboat. This is a fucking lifeboat issue, not on any other server. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a few hackers on QCraft like this. I don't know. Ugh. I can't answer that. But yeah. was the day you privated your old channel? Oh fuck. I didn't know that. That's right, I privated my whole channel, then I posted the announcement that I was like going on break or whatever, and then Puddle posted his thing where he insinuated that I thought I was being backstabbed when that wasn't the case. Jeez. That definitely explains it then, yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? You're an anime bro me? No, I'm not. What the fuck do you mean by that? What the hell are you talking about, bro? Huh? Oh. Oh, that's not me. That's, Random's video. Bro, that looks fucking bad. What the hell? That's Random's video. With fucking Hunter Avlone as like the image. Not only is my fucking name and a fucking commentary video on anime bro me, but fucking Hunter Avlone is in that shit. Why the fuck did that pop up? I might leave a comment just being like, just to be clear that the video, that video is a joke, or whatever. I highly doubt I'm gonna get questions about that. That's fucking weird as shit though. Shows up if you search PlushTuber. Fucking hell. Why, bro? That makes me look bad, bro. And the results though, I know. So how did that dude get the fucking screenshot? Most won't see it. I did it, yeah. I saw it was. It shows up higher for me, but yeah. I cameoed in it too. Fucking Hunter Avlone cameoed in it as well. I cameoed in that shit. Fucking not in the way I wanted to. Yeah. I'm like in the first few seconds of that. Well, my name is. Fuck. Wow, that does not look good. I thought it used to. Oh, it does, but for some reason, a fucking Hunter Avlone is like in the dude's screenshot. I mean, if it wasn't Hunter Avlone, it'd be fucking Wes Scanlon in the fucking thing. It's like what? It's me, it's Wes Scanlon. And someone else. I'm fucking dead. What's the thumbnail of that video again? Can't find it when searching my username. Oh, there it is. It's all the way. Yeah, it's me. It's center unless I go directly to random page. On my screen, it shows the thumbnail. Yeah, it's me, my image, and Wes Scantlin. Yeah. That'd be really weird to clarify. It's like, yo, that is a joke video. And that's so weird. Just clarifying, yo, that is actually a joke video. I'm not actually. One of my friends made that as a joke based off of a stupid twit longer that Redacted made. On the alt account that is totally not his. It's just a joke, bro. I mean, the description to clarify, yeah. Because the context of that is far gone now. That's fucking crazy, bro. Nah, I'm never going down that path. Fuck that shit. I'm also not going down the defending the pedophile path either. Consider one of those. Nah, I ain't touching either of those. I don't even know where I'm going, bro. Ray Rance got exposed for what? Shocked and disgusted. I don't know either of those two that much. I know Ray Rance a little bit because he was around, I think, back in 2018 or 2019. I didn't know him though. The SMR, I saw a couple of his videos but didn't know at all. I'm fucking dead. Too longer dropped. 2021. That year was dropped. More than I knew the SMR because I actually like some of Ray's SML videos. I've seen both of their videos. Rare Ants I knew a little bit more because I think he was actually in the community in 2019 or 2018, one of the two. Besides Dub and Math, yeah. Again, Ray Rants I think was around. I don't know if he was ever in my server. I don't even know if he made videos back then either. But I knew he was around. The SMR was not around. I didn't know of him until like way later. But again, I don't really know either of them. I don't even know what the fucking SMR even did, honestly. The only thing I know is when that happened, Nostalgic dug up fucking Shawmaze's corpse and like re-exposed him to a audience that didn't know who he was. So that was great. SML videos, live stream on SML The Grieving. I don't really keep up with SML shit. At most I'll watch reaction channels like dub in the background if I'm bored, but I'm not really ever paying attention to it. But I never like actually I made it clear a million times I don't care about any of that shit anymore. So I have no fucking idea what. Well, I think I know what Ray Rance did. I don't know what the SMR did. I just know he deleted his channel. And Nostalgic used that situation to like re-expose Sean, which is funny, but Aside from that, no idea. It's kind of similar to SMR, but watched a lot of Ray Rants. Chris and SML could go as far as to say I was kind of a fan. Watch who it is. Honestly, when it comes to the SML critic stuff, besides Rev, Dub was the only really ever the only good one. Math was okay. But he edited his stuff on mobile, so it was never really that good. But besides Rev, Dub was the only one ever worth paying attention to or watching. Ray Rants, from the few videos I saw, I just found them kind of boring. And the SMR was just Dub, but less good. I don't know. I don't care about SML shit. And I hate getting dragged into it. Please don't be a hacker. Okay, he's not a hacker. I don't know if I trust this guy not to be a hacker. Community. Well, I have fuck all to do with it too. I haven't had fuck all to do with it since 2020. I was so out of touch that I didn't even know there was a fucking community still going. I thought it just that's a weird word. Evaporated in 2019. I thought it died then. But no, it didn't. Apparently not, I guess. It came back and apparently got worse. Just Math and Dub. Yeah. No, apparently not. Apparently it didn't die in 2019. It came back at some fucking point, but got worse somehow. How can you get worse in the community that... How could you could ever get worse in the community that had both a Sean and Redacted? I have no idea. Or Dusk Raccoon, or fucking Alpha 2.0, or the fuck else. I have no idea. But apparently, well, I guess the way is to have like 2 of the prominent reviewers turn out to be pedophiles. I think that's the claim. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. Streams lag. It's running fine on my end, so I I don't think it's anything I'm doing. It's just like, I don't care about any of this crap. Apparently math is like done because the community is dying now. So I guess he's moving on again. I don't know if Dub will be moving on again or not, but whatever. This is all shit that I do not give a flying fuck about. That I have absolutely no involvement in. Have nothing to do with. And, I mean, I get why Math and Dub kept making that content. But I think it would have been in their best interests not to. Especially if it just somehow keeps getting worse. Just without fail, just consistently gets worse. But whatever. Bothered with that at all. SML to me is at the point where I don't really care one way or the other. Sometimes I'll rewatch the older videos or reactions to the older videos. And like I said, I'll turn on Dub's reactions in the background whenever I'm trying to do something I need background noise. But do I pay attention to any of it? Fuck no. The SML stuff for me is just got so ruined to the point where all I think about when thinking of SML, especially the community, is just Sean, Redacted, Jeffy is God, fucking Ghost Shack and all of them rating my, that's all I think about, and I hate all of it. I hate every single bit of it. I hate that that stuff is still being brought up and talked about and complained about even to this day. I hate all of it. I hate that I got dragged in to a stupid fucking video that I wanted absolutely nothing to do with, where all my server logs got released to the public even though my server was public anyway, against my will, without my permission. And now apparently, as if it's ever gonna fucking come out, there's a video coming out of me and Puddle. Gee, I can't wait to see fucking Redacted's fucking 100 and what, 50th or whatever the fuck number it is at this point video on me. That's another thing too. It's kind of hard to like move on and want to figure out what to do with this channel when I'm constantly getting dragged into all this fucking bullshit I don't give a fuck about. From 5 years ago, as if I even remember what I was doing 5 years ago. Video on you? Oh no. Yeah, I talked about it all in the Unlisted stream or whatever it was. Just like hard to like want to do anything or stay motivated when I apparently have that to look forward to on the horizon. Yippee. Not that I'll be touching that shit with a 10-foot pole, but I'm just saying. But no, I'm giving myself until the end of this month, and if things aren't straight, then I guess the schedule this channel once had is finished. Which is not the way I wanted to go out, but if it is what it is, then I guess I just have to accept that. Are you streaming tomorrow? Maybe, I'm not sure. Typically when I do streams like this, I don't like to follow it up the next day, cause not feeling great by that next day. Kinda need time to decompress from all this shit. But we'll see. I'm not against it. I just have to figure it out. You know. But yeah. Edited description, it should be clear that it's a joke. Nice. I highly doubt people are gonna like come to me and be like, yo, is this real? Or I highly doubt anyone in the comment section is gonna like bring that up, so I'll probably be fine. But that's fucking wild as shit though, regardless. But yeah. I don't know. Fell for it. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. See ya. Alright. See you later, Solitaire. Thanks for stopping by, group. Shit. Thank you. Thank you. That makes absolutely no sense, but whatever. Yeah, I remember. Hello, Undead Nerd. Welcome to stream. Just talking right now about channel stuff and whatever else. And playing Minecraft, of course. But, You know what I always wondered? Not regarding the videos on me, but regarding the videos on Puddle, this randomly came to mind. Has there anybody who actually saw that and just took it as late? Saw the thumbnails just like, wait, fucking Wes Scantlin is into like Wally? I wonder if that has ever happened. And if it is, that's so funny. I don't know people that be that stupid though. I don't know. I will say that, judging by how today's stream is going, Wes Scantlin will have to be associated with so much weird shit if Puddle blows up. Yeah. I mean, for him, it's like adding on to the pile because he already did a lot of stuff before Puddle's channel even existed. But now, more and more there's just gonna be added onto the pile if that ever happened. Seeing him in the commentary thumbnails is funny as shit. Yeah. It is. Oh, it's great. I wonder if he even knows about it. Like, I don't know, he might. It's not impossible. But I don't know if he's actively searching himself on YouTube, that is. Ever will, unless Puddle blows up and becomes a massive commentary person. Then he'll be made aware, yeah. Someone will make him aware. Though if that happened, I don't think he'll take too kindly to that. So I don't know how much longer that would last. Puddle would have to open up his videos just being disclaimer, I am not actually Wes Scantlin from Puddle of Mud. You just have to put that at the beginning of all of his videos going forward and in the description of all his old videos. That's funny though. Okay. But yeah, I'm giving myself till the end of this month to get things back on track, and if I can't, then I guess that's going to be it for the consistency going forward, as well as a lot of the content styles and stuff too. Because if my focus goes on the plush stuff and then what's easiest to do alongside that, then there's not really time for much else. So again, that's not a decision I want to make, but I'm also not going to be stuck in the same cycle like I was for over a year. So if that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to, but the biggest hurdle is ultimately just going to be rebuilding and trying my best to like just like be active in general. Just be active, be consistent. Try as hard as I can to like not get involved in any drama bullshit and eliminate as much of it as I can. I don't think I have to worry about it entering my Discord server anymore because none of it has since I reopened it, so I think I'm good on that front. The only people that would bring it back are the people that are like long banned, so I don't think that's a possibility of happening. It's clear that it's past the point to where I won't really be able to do the vent streams. Not that I want to do those, obviously, but I won't really be able to get away with doing those anymore without facing some kind of backlash. So those days are pretty much done. I wouldn't really call this a vent stream. This is just kind of me talking and saying straight up what's going on. And I guess I'll acknowledge this too. It's just like, yeah, I'm aware of the fact that there's been all this shit that's happened that's kind of made things more and more difficult than they would have been otherwise. Like, yeah, my PC did get fucked up. Not this one, the one before the last one. Yeah, that did happen. That was a setback. Yeah, I was sick for 3 months straight, or at least it felt like 3 months because that fucking lingering cough did not go away. So yeah, I did go through all of that stuff. Yeah, I'm not always feeling 100%. Yeah, I do have a terrible sleep schedule. Not always able to get up at the right times. But there's also a lot of stuff happening back when I was consistent, and yet I still kept that going anyway. And even if I didn't, I at least came back like a week later or whatever. So realistically, when my PC fucked itself, I was back up and running, what, within a few days? So I could have just got back to it. I didn't because I was like so out of it and demotivated and didn't know what the fuck to do, so I didn't. In hindsight, that was kind of a mistake. But obviously I didn't know at the time how big of a mistake that... Well, I had a feeling. I had a feeling at the start of this year that if I don't do that first of the year stream, then it'd take a while before I was able to like come back to streaming. And I was right, because the week I was planning, I should have done the first of the year stream. The following week after I should have done the first of the year stream, the day I was planning to do like a pre-first stream of the year thing, was the day when I got sick and was in the bathroom throwing up for what felt like, well, trying to throw up for like, felt like 24/7. Let's go. Sure. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. I'm full diamond, motherfucker. You're done. Let's go. Yeah. I had a feeling as soon as that opened up, the year opened, I had a feeling. Hello, welcome back, Mio Ritmo HG. Playing Minecraft so you can see. But yeah, I had a feeling. And sure enough. Now granted, I would have been out for like a few weeks still. But I probably would have had more motivation to come back if I got started, at least. The fact that I didn't take that opportunity to do that first stream of the year when I could have is kind of what fucked me at the start of this year. Because I knew that if I didn't do it within the time frame I should have, that doing it later on, not as many people were going to care. Basically everyone was looking forward to that first stream of the year, and then I didn't do it. And then it was months before I was able to do it, and by the time I did it, it's just one of those mistakes I'm realizing now. It's just like, yeah, I would have been out for like a week or two anyway, but I probably would have had the motivation to push through. It's like, from what I remember of the sickness I had, it was really just a lingering cough for like the remaining, like the first 2 weeks was probably the really bad part, and then there was the portion where I got sick again, but I didn't get the nauseous again or whatever. That was only the first week. I would have been fine and okay enough to stream after the first week was over. So it would have been back up and running pretty quick, honestly. But I just didn't take that chance. I didn't take that moment to do that first stream when I should have. I didn't take that opportunity to come back as soon as I realized, okay, I'm feeling nowhere near as bad as before. I can actually stream again. And because of that, it took forever to get started. By the time it did get started, it was dead on arrival. Which, it's not impossible to come back from that, but that's an uphill battle. And that's one of those things where you you're just gonna have to hope for the best. And hope that as things progress and you keep the consistency that things do get better. Regardless of how long it takes, but I just couldn't. I just didn't do it. I didn't do it. I second guessed myself. I didn't go with my gut feelings. I let other factors influence me. And even just recently, even though I had my reasons, it's like, should I have just kept on streaming? Regardless of all the drama and stuff, yes, I should have. I should have just kept with my original plan, ignored the drama, and just did Sonic Battle. But I had a feeling that it was going to carry into the streams when I didn't want it to, and I didn't want that to be a thing. I didn't want to be subjected to that crap, so I decided to sit out. Again, not the best decision. I'm just a fan of video games. As am I. As am I. That's why a large portion of my channel is just playing games. But yeah. I'm getting all this out tonight because, like, after the stream, I'm not gonna be talking about any of this stuff anymore. Now, whether I'll stream tomorrow or not, I'll have to decide on that. I don't know if I will or not. But if I do, then I'm either gonna do a regular stream with like Smash Ultimate stuff, or I'm doing 1000 Year Door. I haven't decided yet. But the reality is, I just kept making the same mistakes over and over. I kept putting things off and not going with my gut reaction or feeling or whatever. And screwing myself over in the process. Losing opportunities I would have had otherwise to really get things on the right track. This stream probably wouldn't even need to exist if I just stuck it out. Dealt with everything as it came. What the fuck? How are you beating me with a fucking hoe? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, that was terrible. I'm even gonna be able to get out of this shit. Pfft, at least I killed him. But yeah. At this point, I don't know who's still around, who's looking forward to videos, who's looking forward to streams, and who isn't. Who even still cares? I don't know if this channel will ever get back to what it once was in terms of its community and its growth. I don't know if that will ever be a possibility again. Maybe the time has passed for that. From requested you on Switch? Alright, I'll accept that after stream. Because I'm not on my Switch right now. Yeah, I don't know what the circumstance is with all of that. I've done everything I can to try to... Well, most of everything I can to try to, like, bring all that back. I revived the old Discord. I'm gonna try being more active on my social medias after the stream. I'm gonna try posting on the community tab more and just giving general updates on what I'm doing and stuff. I'm gonna try to be a lot more active than I have been, while still trying to be consistent with uploads and whatnot. But ultimately, I don't know what more I can do on that front. What I do know is I got in this position because I kept allowing problems to just increase and spread farther than they ever should have, making issues out of things that weren't issues to begin with, and trying to like find ways to like trying to find excuses and make things less enjoyable as a result. And just always look to the past for the answers on how to fix things, but never finding them. Because who knows why all that stuff worked. I definitely can't answer it. I don't know. I don't know what I did specifically. Gotta go make some videos. See ya. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Great shit. Thank you. But yeah. There will always be setbacks, but the thing that really destroys a channel, and specifically its schedule, or just anything, is like getting to the point where you just start to allow yourself to slack off and not do things like you're supposed to. Just slowly but surely allow it yourself to unravel, allow everything you had up to that point to unravel, and not have the foresight to like be able to stop it before it's too late. Like you can only excuse me. You can only like complain or like ask for advice or whatever so much before you're just repeating yourself. It's the same thing over and over and over, and everyone just stops caring because, again, it is the same thing over and over and over. And they obviously don't have the answers on how to help, so no one knows what to do. It's just a new thing every week. It seems like it's impossible to fix. And it gets a lot of people. There are things that can get in your way. There are things that happen or things you go through that get in the way, but what ultimately killed what this channel had going for it, and what's killed so many others, is just giving myself that one moment to fucking slack off and allow problems to slip through that I otherwise wouldn't have. I could have fucking avoided stupid fucking Ghost Jack putting my server in his stupid ass video with all the logs if I took running it more seriously. But that's not what I did. In that moment, I wasn't caring. I was just like, it didn't even, it never crossed my mind that this would even be something I have to worry about anymore, but clearly it is. I clearly forgot how obsessed people like him are and how they will never move on from what happened 5 years ago. Like, I don't know. Every time I did those test videos with lower editing, or did those polls about less editing, and try to find all of these ways to like decrease the amount or decrease, try to change certain things in order to make it more efficient, which in the end just added more work on top of everything. Some stuff did help, like creating certain presets and stuff, especially for like SG highlights, but in other regards, like doing stuff like that and not really getting the result I wanted out of all that. Like, if you get too comfortable with letting things slide and not doing anything, it's a problem that will just increasingly continue to get worse, and by the end, once you get, you'll be on the other side just thinking, where did I go wrong? And again, I don't know, and I don't particularly think that this channel is past the point of no return, but it's getting dangerously close, and that's what scares me. And I'm tired of letting it slide because it will get past the point of no return. And I feel like that needs to be made abundantly clear. Before it's too late. Because if it does go in that direction, I at least want you guys to know why. But the hope is that it doesn't. The hope is that I just get shit straight and get everything back on track. No matter what issues I have, no matter how difficult it is. This will be the end of this channel as we know it if I do not fix things. I can only put out so many update videos where I promise a bunch of shit and then don't follow up on it. The next time I do that, no one's going to buy it. It's not how things work. There's only so many times you can get away with that. Before everyone catches on. So it's easy for me to just sit here and let it happen because I've been letting it get worse and worse for a long time now. But what's the outcome of that? If that was the route things were to take, what's the outcome? Well, there's no channel schedule. Half of the content you were previously getting. The frequency is drastically down. My fears of the reaction channel having more uploads, that doesn't matter because by default it will, because, well, it takes less time to put those videos together than anything else, so why wouldn't I? Okay. Okay. Fuck, I don't have a bow. It's hard to pinpoint when exactly I started letting a bunch of stuff slide. But whatever period it was, is basically where things slowly but surely went downhill. The moment I allowed myself to let multiple of these upload dates go by without a video or without a stream, the moment I allowed myself to just say fuck it to doing the next Let's Play after Superstar Ultra, not just after the first failed recording Sonic Battle, just not go through with it at all. The moment when I was having issues with scripting on my PC, not try to tough it out and continue, because now if I do that, I can't do it anymore. I just can't. At least not the plush videos anyway. I can only do it on the laptop now. Which feels better for writing, but in terms of like reaching for stuff to look for, I can't really do. Because I don't have anything saved on that laptop. I can only like look back on my channel and stuff for things, but even then it's laggy as fuck. So it's not as, it feels better, but it's not as convenient. Allowing myself to record all these videos, push them back, record videos, not put them out, record videos, force myself to record videos with the mindset of like, oh, I'm doing less editing or whatever. All that stuff piles up over time. It all adds up, and what you get from it is what we see today. It's just a shell of something that was once so grand, so amazing. Something that I used to look forward to every day. As weird as it sounds, it wasn't the editing, it wasn't the drama, it wasn't the stuff I went through, it wasn't any of that stuff. That caused the issues. Ultimately, it was me noticing issues and not doing enough to fix them as soon as they come into play. Only deciding to try to fix them well past the point of when it's not just one issue anymore, it's multitudes, and they're not simple. And watching back an old streamer video is not going to fix anything. I can watch back an old stream and remember how fun and exciting that was, but I cannot bring that same energy back in this current day and age, because it's not the same scenario at all. I can't recreate that energy in videos authentically, because it's just going to feel like I'm doing the same thing again, except lesser, because I mean, it kind of would be at that point. at this point, there's absolutely no excuse for things to be the way they are now and stay the way they are now. There's absolutely no excuse for it. There's no reason why I shouldn't have addressed any of these issues as soon as they came up, or why at the very least I couldn't have just pushed through them. Or just own them. Or at least made sure that what I was having was really issues or not. Yeah, I did bitch and complain about the editing work and stuff. But that's like a common thing. A lot of YouTubers do that shit. Doesn't mean that there's an issue. Editing is just something that is a pain in the ass and will always take long. Again, unless you do like literally the fucking bare minimum. That is just always going to be the case. And nothing I did was going to change that. I had something a lot of others didn't have. I had the ability to work with that type of editing style, but do it in a way that was consistent and effective. In a way that no one else could really do unless they were working with like a team of editors. That's what I had. That's what made this channel work. The fact that I was able to put out all these high quality videos in such a consistent and fast rate. Not all of them are amazing, obviously, but oh my god. Fuck you. I'm not getting double teamed. No. Both of you can fuck all the way off. I'm not gonna make it. I did. Okay. Now I can take one of you at a time. Let's go. I didn't mean to light that. But yeah. That's one of those things that I didn't realize at the time, but I'm realizing it now. It's just like, yeah. That's what made this channel work so well. The ability to put out all these high quality videos in such a consistent and fast rate. Not always perfect rate, mind you, but it was like in a rate that a lot of other people couldn't even touch. And I like maintained that for years. I started really that was the primary editing style I used in 2019, like midway through that year, at least. Maybe even a little earlier. I kept that going for like a really long time. Longer than I think a lot of others could. And I threw that away because well, because I didn't like how formulaic it was. And I didn't like it whenever the videos got super long. I wasn't really a fan of that part either. So I threw it away. I gave it up. That unbelievable consistency with such a high quality style on multiple fucking channels. Remember, there was once a point in time where the reaction channel and Jumpman channel even got that same tier. And obviously the extra channel, when it actually still had actual videos, you know? Besides the instrumentals and highlights. This is just not fair. Motherfuckers. Yeah, that wasn't fair. Maybe I could have picked a better hotkey than this. Ugh. Of course, it's a pearl key. There we go. I'm still gonna die. Or not. Let's go. But yeah. Why is this? Where was I? Okay. Just realized I haven't had music on this entire time. But yeah. There's just a lot of things that I did that I just wish I didn't. or a lot of things I thought, or a lot of problems I made that I just wish I didn't. The editing thing is one thing, but there's so many others. So much that was given up that I look back on now and I just kick myself, just being like, why did I ever give it up? Like, making Jumpmon's videos used to be so fucking enjoyable. There was a point in time when the Jumpmon videos were more fun than the main channel videos. But now they just feel like a relic of a different time. And I'm just not willing to, like, go the extra mile with them anymore. I'm not willing to do that next Jumpmon vlog. I don't even know where to begin. I'm not willing to do whatever fucking series or whatever he was supposed to have. I don't know. I'm not willing to do the next Jumpmon Me games, or I'm not willing to even consider, like, maybe making a third album of him in the future. Probably because the second was, took forever, but regardless. And the Extras channel, there was once a point in time where that channel was something. It had more to offer than just outtakes and instrumentals. Which is funny, because it started off as, like, LuigiChannel50 music, where I posted the clips of the songs from the Sing Competition 1 and 2. It used to be so much more. It was going to be so much more. It had montages, it had random shitposts, random meme videos I'd throw together that do well for some fucking reason. It had a tutorial video, obviously. It was supposed to have another one. It was supposed to have the Vegas one or whatever it was. I was even gonna do like a step-by-step showcase of how I make my plush videos on there. I was originally gonna put the plush collection video on there before I put it on my main, which I'm glad I put it on my main, but it could have gone on that one too. It originally had stream highlights. That was like its definitive series with stream highlights. Like, outtakes and stream highlights were the definitive series on that channel, and now there's nothing left. There's barely outtakes anymore. There's no stream highlights. That was moved over to the main. Granted, I'm glad I moved them over, but it's just a point. This dude's flying around the map so fast that I can just hear him. Which is annoying. But no, these channels were so much more. The only one that stands is Just Watch His Videos, and even then, its consistency isn't what it once was. It's long past the period of standing a chance of going somewhere. Unless I fully committed to it, which I'm not. And sure, it has its moments from time to time, but it's still not what it once was, especially the 2019 period. But again, still more than the extras and Jump On and LuigiChannel 2. There's several archive videos I want to post on there. Clips was supposed to be something. But isn't, because probably just because I don't think there's anything really to do with it. It's a dead channel. All of these are dead channels. When they used to be so much more. Mm. It all just feels like relics from a different era now. An era that's long gone. And the vision I have of it in my head is just that, a vision. It's not the present anymore, so making a Jump On vlog video doesn't feel like a present thing. Even just fucking posting this TNT Run episode doesn't feel like a present thing. None of it feels like a present thing. Oh my god, what the hell? I hate these hackers, bro. Grown up from last time I was on here? When was the last time you were on here? Ultra Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Welcome stream, by the way. That's a long ass username. Oh my god, I hate how it has to do this. I might consider switching to Q-Craft just simply because of all the hackers. Yikes, okay, I'm switching to Q-Craft. Its server is fucking laggy as shit. 2 years ago? 2 years ago, huh? Damn. Yeah. When you was playing Mario Kart 8 and Smash Bros. Yeah. Well, I still do that from. Well, I definitely still play Smash. Tonight's just a different stream, but because I wanted it to be. Why is this? Why can I not see jack shit in here? RTX like actually makes these rooms like not visible. I can't even do the parkour because I can see it. What the hell, bro? Whatever, I'm not gonna be in here for long. Playing PS3 since I got it for Christmas. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I did a Mario Kart stream. Probably the start of the year for me, which for me would be like March or April, which is when I did the first stream of the year or something. But yeah, I still do Smash regularly. And I might be doing it tomorrow if I don't do 1,000 Year Door, we'll see. But yeah. I don't know. 2022 even just feels like a different period, a different era in time for me. Even though it was just 2 years ago, it feels like even what I was feeling then, I can't really feel or understand now. Which is crazy because that's pretty damn recent. Okay. Crazy thing about that is, I had a skit in the update video where it was basically something along the lines of, I blocked out an entire year worth of content referring to 2023. Meaning at the start of the year, it felt like it was directly after 2022 when it wasn't, and now, after the last 6 months, 2022 feels forever ago. And the idea and the vision of what the channel was then feels forever ago too. Oh my god. Playing the server with RTX probably not the best decision, but I installed it, so I was like, fuck it, let me at least do it for one stream. And I do want to still do the Egg Wars with it. But yeah. But yeah, I think that's ultimately what makes it really difficult. Oh no, am I having the stupid ass pink glitch again? I don't think you fix that unless you like leave. Waiting for Sonic X Shadow Generations. Yeah, me too. That's gonna be sick whenever that drops. That drops towards the end of the year, right? I forgot the month and date. I think it's towards the end of the year. Ugh. I don't think you fix that unless you close the damn game. October 25th. Alright, yeah. I'll probably be able to stream it by that time. Because I'll definitely be through with 1,000 Year Door and more than likely Dark Moon. I'm starting 1,000 Year Door this month, so I'll probably be done with it by the end of the month. And then August, Dark Moon probably won't take me very long. So I should be able to do Sonic X Shadow Generations. $22nd for me. Nice. Digital Deluxe. Cool. But yeah. god, why? I didn't even stand a chance. Feel so bad when you're taking a drag, when you're looking at the world through tired eyes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I spoke with people behind the scenes, and a lot of them basically reached the same conclusion that ...2023 just felt like a... Didn't even feel like a year that happened. It didn't feel like anything happened during that period except the 10-year anniversary. Which came more as like a whiplash than anything else. And then it was just gone, because immediately my PC fucked itself. Aside from that, basically everyone I talked to basically agreed that 2023 didn't even feel like it happened. So... moving through that is not simple. But yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, this is the main thing, basically the only thing I do. The only thing I put so much time into and passion into, and I'm not gonna let it just fall apart. And I'll never let it completely fully fall apart, for that matter, either. But it's clear that I spent too long creating all these issues, letting things slide when I shouldn't have. Just letting stuff get to me, allow my actions and stuff to be controlled. And not just fucking doing what I should have been doing from day one. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm like in that position where things are over yet or not, because 2022 probably messed many people's lives up. 2022 2022 for me had bad moments. Particularly towards the beginning, it was kind of bad for me. And then the summer wasn't amazing either. Well, at least August, September time, it wasn't great. And then, but it picked up towards the end. 2022 wasn't the best year, but 2023 was a significantly worse year. And basically everyone I've talked to either says it was a nothing year or that it was a terrible year. It's usually nothing in between. Like Corson, whoever, definitely thinks it's a nothing year. I know Durf and Puddle definitely think it's a shit year. I definitely think it's a shit year. Corson's also the same one who says that the fucking clusterfuck stream, you could have sworn that was last year. You could have sworn that happened in 2023, but no, it was fucking 2022. And I keep having to remind him of that. This year so far hasn't been the best for me, but there are other years that started off bad too that got better later on. So there's a chance that this could be one of them. But that chance can't be wasted like every other chance I've had so far. I wasted the chance to do the first of the year stream when I had the opportunity. I wasted the chance to come back as soon as I could. I wasted the chance to like get the schedule consistent and ready like I should have. I had the videos. I had things ready. I had the surroundings of Corson all ready to go. What I could have done was just did the stream first. Did the first of the year stream and the 1,000 Year Door stream. Put out that video. Then I obviously would have gotten sick. Take that week off. Maybe put out stream highlights or whatever. Then as soon as I was feeling better, get back to streaming and do the update video. I could have done all of that. But just like 2023, I fucked it up royally. And I wasn't even sick 2023. I was sick 2022 too. I got fucking COVID at the start of that year. So that tells you how my 2022 started. I got fucking COVID at the start of that year. Not fun. It was like late in January that shit happened. And then, but I wasn't sick 2023. And I had a really good stream, I had a pretty damn solid stream schedule. Where I fucked up was I couldn't commit. I couldn't commit, and I didn't know where to stop when I was stretching things too thin. I should have and could have commit to the Nostalgia Marathon before it was past the point of no return. I could have sliced down the amount of games I was playing. I could have removed some of the ones that absolutely no one was going to give a fuck about. I could have better prepared for that Flash game stream. I could have done all that stuff. I could have not fucking opened up the year by thinking that I had the possibility to release Survival Games Round 3 as the first video, as if that was ever in the realm of possibility. Especially for these days. Maybe in 2019 that was possible. Not now. All of those culminated in wherever we're at now. And really, there's no one to blame. There's nothing to blame. Aside from like my portable. Can you fuck off? Were you the fuckers that No, you're not the one that spawned the stupid zombies or whatever. It's BS. I can't even get a chance to heal. There's no water. God dang it, that was fucking terrible. Ugh. But yeah. Chill through the end of 2022 and this year. Yeah. I was not chill last year, but that was a big 10-year anniversary, so I had to kick in overdrive, and that was a very stressful period for me. But I got through it just fine. I got through basically everything that mattered. And by the end of the year, the one takeaway is that the 10-year anniversary was spectacular. Which is the one thing I wanted. So the fact that it was the one thing I got out of that year is fine enough for me. Even though that year was shit, I'm not devastated in a way that I could have if I fucked up the 10-year anniversary too. And if I pull things together this year, then the faults of last year ultimately don't matter. It's like, I mean, yeah. I like destroyed my schedule rather last year, just so I can ace that 10-year anniversary, like for sure ace it. But if it came back anyway, then what was the harm, really? I can't say there would be much of a harm. If I don't lose anything out of it. But that's what I have to find out. And I mean, I've come this far. I've gone to lengths that I never thought I would have from when I first started in 2016. Consistency-wise, I've technically been at this for 8 years. But overall, I've been at it for 10 years. Constantly evolving and improving my content, being consistent at a rate that I don't think anyone else could really even achieve. Again, unless they had like a team of editors or some shit. Or writers in the case of like plush videos and whatnot. Like, it's absolutely unheard of. And I don't think that should be lost. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff from back then I'd like to forget, particularly all the drama stuff with Redacted and Sean. Be back in a bit. Alright, see you later. Okay. But there's obviously stuff from back then I'd like to forget, like Redacted drama and Sean drama and all that. But I don't think absolutely everything deserves to be forgotten. I don't think what this channel was needs to, like, disappear and be nothing more than a relic. I don't think the other channels and the fact that they actually used to mean something or have a purpose, I don't think that should be left in the past. But again, how do I achieve getting back to those standards, getting back to what things once were, without coming across as just reviving something that's long been over? Again, it's been so long, I don't even know if I remember how to do all this. But at the same time, I haven't really tried either. And I second guess myself way too much. Never go with my gut reaction. And this year alone, that's costed me so many opportunities to bring things back in the right direction. And if it's just one or two instances, that's not difficult to get over. The fact that it's 10 to 15 is the part that really gets me. That's what stings the most. I could have brushed off one or two instances. The fact that it's fucking 10 to 15 of them is absurd. And I just can't believe that's how far it got. And is getting. never should have reached that point. And I should have seen it coming. I should have went with my gut. I had an inclination that things were not, I was not moving in the right direction. I had the feeling. But I didn't. I let it slide. I let all of that shit through. I let it all slide. And it nearly destroyed everything I've built up. I should have never had to be in a position where I'd have to come on here and be like, okay, I'm giving myself until the end of the month, and then the schedule's gone for good. The structure of this channel will never be the same. I should have never had to do that. But that's what happened. The only thing I can do now is address that for what it is, recognize all of those mistakes for what they were, and work hard to not make those same errors again. Because we are staring right into the end of this channel as we know it. This is it. And it's going to be tough. It's not going to be easy. I don't even know where to start first and foremost. In some ways, I don't even remember. I don't know who's going to be looking forward to the Sonic Battle Let's Play. I don't know who's going to be looking forward to any new kind of plush video or Secrets of Reality or fucking anything of the sort. I don't know who's still going to care if I post on Twitter or Instagram or fucking anywhere else. I don't know if anyone's going to care about any of that. I don't know if anyone's going to engage with my community posts or whatever like they once did. Again, I'm not sure if anyone even cares about all of this. I'm not sure if anyone's going to even watch the reaction channel when I bring it back for the 50,000th time. I don't know if anyone's going to watch Jumpmon's videos if I bring him back, or if they're going to watch anything I post on the extra channel that isn't the instrumentals. I don't know any of that. It could very well be too late in a lot of instances. It has been several years after all. And the audience is not what it once was. And I don't know if what I have now is enough to rebuild what it once was either. The only way to find out is just to like try. Like, yeah, I should never let it get to this point in the first place, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't change what things are like now. I can sulk on that all I want, but that's not going to change the fact that this is the scenario. This is the reality. You motherfucking piece of shit. That's what I'm looking at right now. It's end at some point. There's only two ways it's ending. And one of those ways is one that I do not want to be in the position to make. If there's any moment to step my game up, start taking this shit seriously again. Recognize that regardless of who cares or doesn't care, I care. And I don't want to see everything I've worked for destroyed and forgotten about. Just a relic of a bygone era. In the same way that fucking Redacted's channel is. I don't want to be that. So I gotta... I have to make the first move. I have to accept whatever outcomes I get. And I have to hope by the end that I'm able to build back what I once had. What I desperately miss now. I want to believe it's not too late. I want to believe that I still have so much more left to give. But what I've been doing is not the way to go about it. I just hope by the end of it, that regardless of what happens, that I won't be alone. Oh man. This is not what I ever wanted to do, but this is the reality that I made for myself. That I ignored and allowed to grow worse and worse and worse. So it's time that I confront it head on. Because I'm not going to sit back and let everything I've ever worked for be destroyed. I worked so fucking hard to get this channel to where it is today. I will not let all these years and all this effort go to waste. I'm not going to let fucking any insecurities, my fucking bad schedules or whatever, or some stupid trauma from God knows how long ago get in the way. If a time ever comes when I have to confront that stuff head on, then I will just have to suck it up and do it. It will not go down like this. It's gonna be tough, but the way I look at it is I have everything to lose by I don't have anything to lose by trying, and I have everything to lose by not trying. And I'm not going out this way if I can help it. Fuck that. I'm not fully confident in my ability. I haven't been for a while, but that doesn't matter. This is the make or break period. Doesn't matter if I'm confident or not, I have to be ready. I have to do it. It doesn't matter. future of this channel will hinge on my ability to get things straight this month or not. I will face any obstacle I run into. I have to face every obstacle I run into. And I will not let everything I have built up go to waste. Because I know there is no future for this channel where I can be heavily inconsistent and still keep it alive. That is not a reality. Maybe in the future, but not now. There's still so many other things, so much I have left to give. So many more videos I want to create. So many new things I want to experiment with. Regarding my creativity and stuff like that, we're not even close to the end. The moment I step off the stream is the moment where I accept the challenge. Where I accept that if I decide to take it on, the next 2-3 weeks will probably be very stressful, very tough, and not enjoyable to deal with. That is very much a possibility here. I don't know what I'm walking into. I'm not sure what work needs to be done. I don't even know what all the problems are, so I don't know what the fuck I'm walking into. I don't know how bad things are. But I'm diving in head first. And hoping for the best. And I hope to see you guys on the other side. Oh my god. The lower frame rate on some of these maps throws me off when using RTX, so that's not great, but regardless, it's not as bad when I'm playing off stream. It's still a little noticeable, but not to the same extent. And again, I'm not confident. I don't believe in myself. And I think I'm probably walking into a minefield. And God, if drama continues to happen, I don't know what. I don't know how bad things are gonna get. I don't even know if it's fully over yet or not. I've been led to believe it is, based off of everything I've seen. It seems to be over, but I don't know that for a fact, and I have no idea what I am in store for. Okay, that's bullshit. I literally hit him. Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Great. I'm gonna die. Simply because I can't escape. Sure. That's bullshit! Whatever. I'm not playing this game with RTX next stream I play this game on. But yeah. Again, I'm not confident. I don't know what I'm in store for. I'm probably walking into a minefield. If the drama continues, God knows what I'm gonna be dealing with. It's been a while since I revisited a lot of this stuff. It's been a while since I did, like, editing of any kind, really. That isn't song covers, anyway. I can't remember the last regular gaming video I edited that wasn't like 2 months ago. I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to pull certain recordings off. I have no idea how I'm going to, like, get my schedule to work around all of that stuff. But again, that doesn't matter. I'm not getting a choice here. Because my other choice is not the one I want, so I'm not getting a choice here. It's either fix this shit or let it die. So it's unfortunate that it had to come to this. But I've been in really tough scenarios before. There have been moments where I've had to make a lot of tough decisions. Moments where I thought I wasn't going to be able to do something, or I thought I wasn't going to be able to save things, and I proved myself wrong. It's going to be tricky. I can't overthink it because I'm going to ruin it. I can't underthink it because I'm going to ruin it. I can't let my self-conscious get me down but so much. I have to push through all of that. I can't hide away when all this shit is going on in the background. If it comes to me directly, I have to handle it. I have to face it up front. Because clearly, as it's Because it's clearly demonstrated I can do nothing and I still get fucking dragged into bullshit. So if I know it's coming, if it's unavoidable, no use in fighting it. The hell? Why are my hits so laggy here? That was weird. No, you don't. Let's go. Probably gonna get off soon. I don't even know how long I've been going for, or how many playbacks the stream gets. Got. I'm probably going to leave it public. Because nothing really bad happened here. It's not like a bad vent stream. Oh, this fucking gameplay's pissing me off. It's not really a fucking vent stream. I'm just talking. I'm being straight up and upfront about everything. In the most honest way I can. So, after this, I can't do this anymore without people getting upset. And by all means, I don't want to make the problem worse than it is now, so I'm not going to be thrilled. It's going to be a challenge. But it's what I'm signing up for. And if I do achieve it, I have to recognize that it's not going to be the same as what it once was. Or actually, maybe it will be the same as what it once was. Maybe it will be the exact same, as in, like, my videos perform pretty well, but don't really gain much of an audience. Maybe that will still be the same. No, maybe I'm thinking more of the streams where, oh my god, I'm not dying to a fucking alpaca, fuck that. Was that alpaca or a fucking sheep? I couldn't tell. Wait, I don't need that. That's something way better, bro. Yeah. God. I don't know how to get out of this. Not enough. Literally, I think the RTX makes my hit, my, what is it? CPS slower. Even though I was getting like a perfect 60 there, I guess that doesn't matter. Ugh. One of these days I probably should finalize my texture pack. Not this one. This one has to be recreated from the ground up again, but my Java one. Maybe one day I should finalize it. I don't know when I'll ever find the time though. That's just not even fair. I was stuck in an area I couldn't get out of between two other fuckers, so that's annoying. But yeah. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go for. Actually, let's check how long we've been. Nearly 5 hours. Then fuck it, I'll go a little bit longer so we reach the mark. Problem is, as soon as I get off, I'm basically signing the deal. As soon as I get off, I'm immediately diving headfirst into unexplored, possibly crazy territory. Not knowing what challenges I'll meet at the bottom. I'm very nervous to do such. I'm very nervous to drop that first video. Even if I get the first video, I'm very nervous to drop that. Especially with the vision I had in mind of the schedule, where it's like Sonic Battle episodes on Monday and just feature Let's Play videos in general, and maybe some one-offs if I don't have a Let's Play ready. And then every other video on Thursday. Ugh. I mean, what, Monday's the day after tomorrow? So the second I put out that first video, I've signed the deal. Hell, the second I get off the stream, I have signed the deal. There's no turning back after this. I'm not ending until I get a win. No. I have another one. Let's go. Ugh, fucking kill me. Okay. Just trying to think of what else to say. I think I basically said everything I wanted to. And I think you guys get the gist. I think you guys have... I'm just nervous. I'm so nervous. I don't want to lose everything. But I know how tough it can be. It might be. Just not knowing how bad things are. And I could jump in to do something and not realize, oh wait, it's really difficult for me to do this now. I just have to push through and hope I can like regain that knowledge or ability. No. I'm a piece of shit. I might have better luck getting doing the last game on, but look at that, it's pink bullshit. I might have better luck doing the last game on lifeboat. So let me do that instead. Okay, looks like switching servers changed the pink bullshit. So let's go. Okay. Ugh. Unless I get killed by a hacker, this is potentially the final game. That means I step off into the unknown. With no idea what I'm in store for. No help. Trying to rediscover and figure out how to save whatever's left of this channel and its schedule and its history. It all hangs in the balance. but it's not impossible. And I've shown before that I'm capable of coming back from virtually unwinnable scenarios. And I just I guess just as my last words, I wish that I'm gonna have to let this go after I step away. But I just wish that I'm just gonna get all this out now, because I won't be able to as soon as I walk through that portal. I just wish that I never let things get this far. I wish that I had the foresight to see what was going wrong. I wish I listened to my gut a lot more on certain things. Some things you guys are aware of, some things you aren't, that I'm not even sure if I want to get into. I wish I was informed or told to knock things off before it got out of hand. I wish. I did a better job at. I wish I never closed the. Even though I had my reasons for doing so, I wish I never closed my Discord. Or if I did, I at the very least wanted to make it like how I did. Like how my sister did hers, where the server would basically be dead, but some chat rooms would still be active and I'd still send up updates and stuff. Though at that point I'd probably just keep it open, but I wish I did that. I wish I never closed it. I wish I had a better plan starting 2023 off. I wish I confronted the self-projection plush stuff head on. Or just let it take its course. Instead of letting it ruin and affect videos that would have came out otherwise. I wish I didn't hold back on so many things. want to do one last thing before I go. Oh my god. This dude's obviously not legit. Why don't I have a bow? Yo, look at that non-knockback he's taking. Totally fair, right? Let's go. Kill him. Motherfucker just keeps gapping. Oh, I'm dead. Or not. Of course. Okay. I want to do one last thing before I go. I think it basically said everything I wanted to say. There's so many things I wish I did differently. And if I could have avoided it, I would never put myself in this position. But that was then. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to stop it. So this is where it ends. I'll turn the music down. It's not looping? Okay, we're good. Here we go. This song makes me tear up. But it's the perfect send-off. See you guys on the other side.
It's too damn late now to hear those cries. monotony, not knowing lately is what's expected of me. Oh man, it'll never be the same. It burns inside me. The fire drives me. It's all I can do, so let's break on through. Lighting up the sky, burning through life. If I had only known when I was so young, never taking time, never taking slow. Or would I be alive, or would I ever know if I wasn't lighting up the sky? Lighting up the sky, burning through life. If I had only known when I was so young, never taking time, never taking slow. But would I be alive, or would I ever know I was lighting up the sky? Ooh, I was lighting up the sky. Lighting up.
Okay. I think that's about it. $118 playbacks? What the fuck? Okay. That's a lot more than I thought the stream would have gotten, to be honest with you. Not that I'm complaining. I have no idea if I'll be back tomorrow, but I will be sure to update you guys if that is the case or not. That said, well, yeah, I'll update you guys on whether that's the case or not. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. That said, we have reached the climax. This is a make or break moment. Once I step away, I'm accepting the deal. I'm accepting that I will have to spend the rest of this month forcing myself to, in whatever way I can, get this channel back to where it once was. Regardless of how I get to that position, that is what I'm accepting. I have no idea what lies ahead. But regardless, I hope you guys wish me luck, and I hope I'm able to come through to the other side much stronger than before, and hopefully rebuild what was once an incredible network. Maybe I won't be able to. I don't know. But this is the position I'm in. So I guess this is goodbye. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this look good. I wonder if anyone's gonna watch through to the end of this VOD and just be like, what the fuck? That'd be funny. But yeah. Oh god. Oh man. Can't work if it's like that. It can work like that, however. Oh, that's color. Alright. Alright guys. This is it. Once I jump through here, there's no turning back. So, before I do so, I just want to say that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye, Luigi fans. I forgot this play ends. Do the loop. Alright. See you guys. Hopefully see you guys on the other side. Goodbye.